Hello everyone! Final Fantasy 14 streams went up today, so how long for, but finding a Bahamut. It seems our microphone is not picking us up properly. Hello, welcome everyone, welcome back to the Final Fantasy 14 streams. We are gonna try doing Binding Call of Bahamut again. We'll be joined by Moto on the call soon, that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm not at home right now, so we'll see how long we stream for tonight, but we're gonna try and at least get through the, this information is outdated. This is the problem, this is on our partner's laptop. Hold on.
Hello, I just wanted to finish that sentence.
Oh, hi, hello. Let's see. Some of the stuff is outdated.
That's perfect that you need some time, because I already thought up of some cursed plan I want to do.
We have no idea if they can even hear you, to be perfectly honest, because we haven't fixed the
I think I heard you on stream earlier, but honestly, I
No, I mean you.
Right. Oh, okay.
Hold on. Because we can barely hear you because of the game sound. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now you should be.
Hello, stream. Can you?
Yeah, no, yeah. You're coming through. You're coming through.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Fuck. Who are we? Okay. Yeah. So we're not at home today, so we'll see how long we are able to stream for. We're gonna try and get through the rest of Binding Call today. Hopefully that goes fine. We want to show this off as well. You know, our little shadow puppet that we've had. Not a puppet, plushie. That we've had in our last few streams. He has a scarf now. It's a scarf, and we have a matching scarf. Our partner Noah made this for us. It's very, very pretty. So now he won't be cold. All right, well, let's hop into the game, shall we? We are in the Gold Saucer, and we don't remember if we have actually if we have an active Jumbo Cat pot today or not, but let's start with the mini cat pot here. No luck there. Maybe here? Oh, hey, nice. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, Elaine's here. Let's invite the party. I think we don't have anything here, but let's find out. Yeah, we missed it. Oh well, that's fine.
Perfect for that. Okay. I need space now for Lamb. I'm actually missing a piece, but it should hopefully be fine.
What are you missing?
One piece for a specific Lamb idea. You will see it in a moment.
Oh, okay.
So, okay, like, I found something that kind of fits that. It's not like a huge part of the outfit. And I didn't actually research into what should be into it. But so stupid. Yep. Okay, I have 5 minutes until top speed. need to have this more completely coverable.
Are you gonna accept the invite?
Oh yeah, okay, I might just accept the invite really quick and then I'll... Actually finding a helm that fits with stupid ideas, of course, was a bit difficult. It'll have to be this one.
Okay, so we're gonna be 6 people at the start here.
The worst part is, I want the gold color foils, but the fucking metallic gold dye doesn't actually look all that golden.
Oh yeah.
I'll just use it anyways. Otherwise it's just rotting my inventory anyways.
Do you have like an avatar or something you want us to put on screen for you?
I'll have a glam done in a second, and you can.
No, like
oh right,
no,
oh no, for myself.
Yeah,
yeah, I can, like.
Yeah, like a Discord reactive image thing.
Yeah, so I just use my Discord avatar. Let me give you a clean version of that. Here's a PNG with a transparent background.
Cool.
Oh, this doesn't look as impressive as I had it envisioned, but I'll use it anyways. And if it doesn't end up being like fun, I can still just switch back. And you're at the gold saucer right now, right?
No, not anymore.
Where are you? I'm changing the outfit in front of you. So.
Right now we're at the horizon.
Okay.
Members. Raid. Shit. Which one are we on? Second called 4? No.
Second coil 3.
3.
We were at the avatar. We didn't.
Right. Yeah. Do the completion. Remove role restrictions.
Oh, I didn't prepare my armor. I should do that.
Recruit members. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually get to go to Heavensward in February.
You know, I really like that we updated for the portrait came, but it just lets you automatically change the outfit.
Oh yeah, that is really nice, honestly.
Can you set it that it does that without asking you?
I believe so.
Yeah, I need to set.
We
that
actually
later.
like confirming it, but yeah, we believe you can set it to we just automatically do it.
Okay. Horizon. That's.
So, what have happened since last stream? Let's see. We actually announced the charity event, Never Turn Back, Aid for Gaza. It's a almost month-long charity event that'll be going out throughout March, capping off the Year of Shadow. We're gonna do all 326 story routes of Shadow the Hedgehog live on stream, all of them. While fundraising for Project Hope, which is it's a charity that does a lot of things, but specifically we are funding for their Crisis in Gaza charity, and it should be fun. Like, it's an important thing, but it should be a fun event. Like, we're gonna be doing it from this apartment actually, but on our regular setup with our desktop computer and everything. We have ordered a bunch of silly shit for it. We really hope everything arrives on time, because it's gonna make quite a difference to the presentation. So yeah, that's a lot of fun. What else happened? I guess that's kind of it. It wasn't that long since I streamed last time. It was Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Something we found out today, by the way. Apparently, the Final Fantasy XIV hair dye is available in stores here in Sweden, like at local stores here where we live. So we might look at doing like a hair dye review of the Final Fantasy XIV hair dye. Not entirely clear on what colors there are yet. We know just red and green. I think there might be a purple one as well. Not entirely sure.
I'm so good at listening. You told me you were at Horizon, and I just went to fucking Westville Bay because, yeah.
Well,
it's not far from
that's
here.
actually where we were headed, so.
Oh, that's perfect.
Does not seem like we're gonna get anyone else into the. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone's missing. No, we just can't count. Never mind. Somehow we thought 2 plus 3 was 6. Okay, we're in West Bay.
Nice.
Where are you?
Here. Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Oh, that's amazing.
I was struggling so much to find a helmet, but
Yeah, that's a good one, honestly.
The problem is I found a different one, but it has a chain coil at the back, so the front looked perfect. But like, and the only other helmet, it's like, okay, I just need a big stupid helmet. But the problem is the only other helmet that kind of fitted was the what's it called, Odin helm, and that one wasn't dyeable. At least I don't have a dyeable version.
Why are you orange? We're in a party. Does Crosswell Party not change the color of the names?
Yeah, I guess so. You're orange for me too.
Yeah, because orange means friendless, but it should be light blue because we're in a party. Oh, whatever.
It probably is because of a crossroad thing. I also can't see you on the map either.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is odd. That is odd.
No, that's normal for crossworld parties. I know that.
Oh, okay.
That's also why I needed to ask you where you are, but otherwise I could have just looked.
Okay, we're gonna quickly set up a reactive image for you.
Yeah, we probably need a moment to get people.
No, we're maxed out.
Huh?
No one else is coming.
So we couldn't do this with 7 people. How are we doing it with 5?
Well, the problem wasn't like the amount of people. The problem was actually fewer people might be easier because it might mean people will not be turning everyone into stone.
We beat that fight.
No, that's the one we're on.
We beat Malrosine. We won the next fight with the towers.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay, let's see. Moto. How the fuck do you override an image? Oh, you have to upload it here. Okay. What? Is it this one? Oops, no, that's the fucking Sonic 3 bingo. Your reactive image should not be the Sonic 3 bingo. Okay, let's see. Bounce effect. Blah 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 blah. Not important. No, fuck off. Where is it? Is it that one? Wait. Why is it like this? Unnamed override. There. No. No! Fine, we'll do it like this instead. It's still allowing us to fucking change the image. What is going on? We don't want user's choice. What? Why the fuck can't we pick it? It won't let us pick like a different image for you. We have no idea why. God, we hate Discord. Well, we just have to use your avatar instead then. Whatever. Where is it?
I mean, it is kind of the same image. It's just.
It
like,
is. It's just lower quality. Let's see. Browser. It's just so frustrating. Like, I feel like reactive images never work the way they're supposed to. Such as now. Why, where are you? What the fuck? Say something.
Hello, yeah.
You are not showing up properly. Why are you not showing up properly? What is this?
Yeah, good question.
If we put up a group, what does that look like? It's also not working. What? It is just not working at all. Okay, guess we just won't have a reactive image then. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Thankfully, this isn't a busy call, so people can probably figure which is my voice and which is yours.
Well, yeah, we just don't like it's easy for you. Oh, hello, Team Flynn. Hearts to you as well. Okay, hold on. Understood the party level 6. Raids. Second call up Bahamut, turn 2. Let's do a ready check.
Yep. See, if this was a good game, I would have gotten Sunder for my glamour, but this sword kind of looks like Keening, so at least that worked.
We actually bought the Alice wind-up minion for the stream. So now we've bought her on multiple accounts. Okay, apparently our healer is not ready. That's fine. Yeah, we have little Alisei there.
Do I have her? Let me check.
There's 2 Alisei. There's one you can get from Chloe's Wondrous Tales, and then there's one that's online store exclusive.
Okay, I do not have her. I only have the Alphino.
Yeah, you get the brand new Alphino from the main scenario quest line in Heaven's Word.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try another ready check. Okay. Let's see how fucked we are.
Given the fact that you remember where we were really well, I'm sure we are fine on mechanics, right?
Wait, what? Polyrecoup? Oh.
Excuse me. I said, given how well you remembered where we were in the raid, I'm sure we're fine on mechanics, right?
I think we know the mechanics for this fight. It's not too difficult for a tank.
Yeah, I just hope that everyone else that we have enough people to solve the towers.
That should be fine.
Instant portrait reverted to default? Oh my god, I thought this thing was supposed to fix that. Oh, well.
Honestly, it's the next fight we're actually worried about. I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidents. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong button. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down to the upper floors. It's difficult to see inside, but a terrible feeling those corridors housed more of the dreadful guardians you've already faced. It is said that the Allagans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teamed with thousands fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empires from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nail spoke? Well, is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Okay. Is this actually the one we were at?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we have to explore already, so it has to be. Just didn't recognize the layout. Oh no. Fuck, need numblock on. There we go. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Our keybinds are wrong. Fuck. What? How is our hotbar keys wrong? What the fuck?
Where are you? Did you stay behind?
Yeah, because we're fixing our keybinds.
Ah.
We wrote in the chat, but no one listened.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, now it's fixed. Don't think we went the right way.
How do you even do that? Oh, you changed direction.
We haven't changed anything!
No, someone changed the direction of the thing. If you walk over the little blue...
yeah, no, we know how to change it, but we didn't change it. We just went with what someone else did. God damn, we hate this maze. Where are we going?
Yes, this way?
Hold on. Are you sure that's the right way?
I mean, that's kind of where the others are going right now, so I hope they're right about this.
Okay. So we're playing on our partner's laptop, and like it's like a really good laptop, but graphics working on our laptop is never quite ideal, in our honest opinion. Does not feel like we're making progress.
Yeah, it's, definitely was faster last time.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, no, this is not the right area. There's a treasure chest.
God, we're not used to like the space between the numpad and the directional keys that are on this computer. We're also not used to like how this computer can't handle enough keys being pressed at one single time. This laptop does not want us to do our standard keyboard playstyle, clearly. Maybe we'll have to use the mouse. There we go. God, how many of these fucking balls are there? By the way, you don't have grit on.
I don't, yes, because I thought you were tanking.
Have we been leading this party at any point?
You were main tanking the first for the whole raid, yes?
Yes, but this specific instance, everyone has run away from us.
Oh yeah, you've not actually led us through the thing.
Yeah, which means that Usagi is the one that gets the brunt of the damage. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I love tanking them on here.
So there was a time in the early days of the expansions, like Heaven's Blood and Stormblood, where raiders, people like hardcore raiders, insisted this was the best that Final Fantasy 14 raids ever got. You know, taste may be subjective, but like, giants. Like, there were people actually begging for more stuff in this style. It's astounding. Okay, let's go.
Understand correctly how the whole draining the tower is supposed to be played out.
This is just a standard, like, gather up for damage situation.
So, I mean, the guide is written in a completely hard to understand way, but apparently you're supposed to stand in the tower so that the level doesn't get up. But I'm not just trying to look at how that's looking. Okay, yeah, okay, that did work.
Taking heat now.
Yeah, no, I don't fucking know how this is supposed to do this tower thing. Not with 5 people, I guess.
I really wish that there was like a way to like sync to custom levels. Like, imagine if we sync this to 60 instead of 50. That would probably like make it kind of like even.
Yeah, okay, no, but this stack mechanic is gonna be devilish with 5 people. You have the small stack has to be solved by 2 people and the big one with 3 people, so everyone in the rank needs to do it.
Okay, hold on, we're gonna actually bring up a guide. The avatar, binding coil, guide. Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch to a different party makeup. So we have more healers, because that's probably gonna be the main issue here. Let's see, because we need a bunch of Esunas. We need to split the gaseous bomb. Draw the homing missile away. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we don't need to watch this again. Okay, this time we're actually gonna be the one leading the party, so...
If you remember the way, that's really fine with me because I didn't.
Oh yeah, we remember it.
Come back, Usagi. Sure, she's gonna be fine.
Whoa!
I think I get it.
Yeah, you just have to go south. So you get to the center portion.
Okay, yeah, this is... Like, he was not fine.
Oh, these fucking balls. Wait, where's the bug?
Okay, everyone here?
Yes. Well, no.
Usagi is not here. Where is she? Ah, she's coming right on the left side here.
Why can't we
I saw the
activate it?
explosion.
Oh, is Usagi being chased by enemies? Oh, okay. That's why we can't open it. What?
Maybe spawns another.
There we
All
go.
kinds of there.
Ugh. Okay. Avatar.
I still don't really understand how soaking the powers is supposed to work.
I'll look up the Guardian's actual monologue. Guardian quote Ultima 7. Avatar! Know that Britannia has entered into a new age of enlightenment. Know the time has finally come for one true Lord of Britannia to take his place at the head of the people. Under my guidance, Britannia will flourish, and all the people shall rejoice and pay homage to their new guardian. Know that you too shall kneel before me. Avatar, you, too, shall soon acknowledge my authority, for I shall be your companion, your provider, and your master.
Oh crap. This was not doable. So, remember how I said you have to do a 2-stack and a 3-stack to resolve that one mechanic? If people are stacked on top of each other that got the stack, it's wiping. There's no way to do it then, because it's 2 on top of each other, and if another person steps in, everyone dies anyways. You cannot have them on top of each other.
Let's go. Guess we have to go unsynced then. We really don't want to like push this off to another stream. We can't let it do that. True. Alright, so sikta på level 60-70 gear som max. Right, so we're gonna go in unsynced. But we're aiming to have level gear between 60 and 70 in level. So just go buy some level 60 to 70 gear if you don't have any ready.
Can I do it in a different class so I don't have to buy something?
Of course. But this seems like a good.
Okay, let me figure out how dances work again. Oh right, they did actually change how this works.
Create a new chat log for like actual chat stuff. Chat, party, alliance, free company, tell. Thank you.
This is all the default stuff the dancer starts with, and I got like 2 levels, so
okay. Oh yeah, we should fix. So basically, like, we have played Final Fantasy on this laptop before, but only on our main, which is why like nothing was set up for this character.
Okay, I remember how this
Dancer
works.
is fun. We really like Dancer. Haven't played it much since Shadowbringers, but like,
Interrupt.
I genuinely really like it.
Click target. That's
Oh, there. Open.
this is a buff.
Expanded.
Ego. Second wind. Okay.
Are you confused about
Can I
something?
get the idea? Nah, I think I get it. It's just like I have to get used to what does what again, because it's not like I don't understand how it works. It's more like do I remember it? Thankfully, dancer is kind of like playing Bobbit, so I have a
960
cascade
tomes of
fountain.
We're gonna buy some tome gear. We should turn off the visibility of other players. Kind of annoying us. Let's see. Others. Other player characters. When targeted. Apply. Thank you. It's funny to see their names, but like, not all the time. Let's see. Tomestone, all poetics. Augmented ironwork. That's what we have, right? Yeah, okay. So let's get some feet. And let's get some axe. Wait, are these unique? They're not unique. Interesting.
So this class hasn't been touched so long, it still has the pride gear I made for it.
Nice.
Obviously, I'm keeping it that way.
There we go. Oh no. No. That's not acceptable.
Oh wait, I can change one thing. I can update it with a glasses thing now.
Oh. We're actually wearing headphones for once, or like earphones rather. Just because like this is not our usual streaming setup, so we weren't sure we could use speakers. Oh yeah, fans of our silly Sonic timeline that we shared a few streams ago. The printed out Sonic timeline. We have a new one. Here's a preview. We're gonna go through this at some point on stream. But this is the complete Sonic movie timeline. We have figured it out. We've made it work. Despite the retcons, we have made the timeline work. So that was fun. Okay, let's
My
see.
favorite thing is you put in the Knuckles series and basically nothing happens in that series
So
going on your timeline.
yeah, the Knuckles series was actually kind of frustrating to place because we think it's supposed to take place in 2024, but it can't. But yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, this is.
Let's see how this goes then. Unrestrict the party. Ikimashou.
Oh well, I can edit my clan another time. I was like thinking, I don't need to use the equipment classes anymore because of the update, but oh well.
Alright, we forgot about the cutscenes. Okay, this time we're just gonna go straight forward instead.
Let's see if we can use the classic 14 strategy for legacy content.
Hey, people actually had some portraits now.
Yeah, I fixed that.
Wait, why did our Swedish friends have portraits now, but not when they were not limited to like changing their outfits? Oh.
Okay, I remember now how Panzer works.
Dancer is really fun. Definitely a job we're gonna play around with in Shadowbringers. Wait, where the fuck are we? Why are we standing here? Oh well. That was not our intent.
Okay, I can this level. Pretty sure it has nothing to do for level 100 healers. Also, I just fucking on top off on all.
Go. Yeah, that's more like it. Honestly, we're purposely gonna have a lot of problems with the next boss. The next boss has a lot of like party wipe mechanics.
Yeah, I can attest to that. I need just 1 minute, but should be good. Be right back.
All right. Oh, turn 4. Second call turn 4 is... yeah. Problematic. Forget if we talked about this at all on the last 14 stream or not, but there was a there is some unfortunate transphobia that came out of this raid series. Some of it has been touched up a bit since release, thankfully, but it's still bad. And it's just a shame that that's a problem at all. But yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it. It's a choice. They made a choice regarding a particular character. Yeah. Did we get any? No, we didn't. Whee. Nippa Tune. So we guess that Final Fantasy 15 has started to actually keep hotbars now, because we didn't need to set up this character's hotbar, but it did not keep our keybinds without us having to redo them. Interesting. Very interesting. By the way, is the new seasonal event coming like today or tomorrow? Let's check. Valention's Day. Monday, February 3rd, 8 AM. Yeah, well, we're not going to stream that long. But okay, we're probably going to have a Valention's Day event stream at some point next week then. Let's see how painfully heterosexual they make it this year. To be fair, they've not always been too bad about that stuff. There's been a few times where they've included some queer representation in that stuff, which is nice, but it's definitely not as good as it could have been.
Alright, I got the fox, yes or no. My
Cool.
character is now invincible. Okay, semi-invincible. Invincible is my pick outfit. But this is a close second.
So apparently Disco Elysium is now just straight up uploaded to the Internet Archive by the original creators.
Oh, that's hella cool.
At least we guess it's the original creators, but yeah. Interesting. Alright.
Well, they can't make any money off it anymore, so why not?
Yeah.
Every PC game should be on the Internet Archive if things would be fair.
God, yeah, I really, absolutely. We were actually shocked that the Swedish version of Sailor Moon is not on there, and it kind of makes us scared to put it up there. Because surely that's something, like that's the most popular anime in Sweden ever. The dub is incredibly popular, has been archived for like decades, and no one uploaded it. Like, we just can't buy that, you know? Okay. Dalamud. I think we remember the tactics for this properly. Oh, yeah, we're synced, by the way. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nail van Darnus. This is a grave for the undeserving, and for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No! Oh, that's annoying. You just realized that for some reason the fucking Discord overlay is being shown in our recording of this.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna turn off this Discord overlay bullshit. Remind us to re-record the cutscenes after we're done today.
Oh god.
Where do you even change this? Game overlay. Enable no. Thank you. Jeez, that's annoying.
I was like sharing the formula for sexy Fancred and puts in the fucking type B leggings.
In the hour of his failure, Nail Vandarnus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, then might no despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Wood. Could seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you naught in the calamity to come. Okay, chat. So now we have to talk about this. So Final Fantasy XIV 1.0's main antagonist was Nail Vandarnus, a legionnaire, or legatus of the 7th Garlean Legion. He was presented as a man and died at the end of 1.0. He was the one who called down Dalamud as part of the Meteor project. He was stance. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Oops. He was very much as a leader of the colonizing force of Garlemald, the way that Gaius is in REBORN. So, here they pull a twist that Nail is a woman, which is a choice. And Alice makes it sound as if this merger between Nal and Bahamut turned Nail female, which is a strange presumption on her part, considering that both Nail and Bahamut were presented as male before this. But that's what she suggested just now. And that is not the case. What is the case, we will go into more detail about once we get past this fight, but basically it's bad writing. It's bad transphobic writing with tired archetypes pertaining to like attempting to write about gender without actually making it realistic. Fuck it, let's just get it over with. So Nail was a man who actually died long before 1.0. And after that, his sister took his place and pretended to be him and got away with this without anyone suspecting otherwise by always walking around with the helmet on. And the way they reveal this is not through this quest. This context you only acquire by buying the Encyclopedia Eosia and reading about it after the fact. So in this game, it just appears as if, like, Nail either had some kind of monstrous sex change from, like, primal energy, or was he always was a trans man that they now start misgendering for no good reason. And it sucks. It sucks. And it gets even worse with the fact that the achievement for beating this boss fight was originally a reference. Well, a reference is even calling it. The achievement was literally just called The Crying Game, which is a reference to the film The Crying Game, which is a kind of infamously transphobic film. So that's not great. That has been changed since then. Hold on. Not sure if they're writing something or not. Okay, we're throwing back. Yeah, that should have been changed. I don't remember what it is now. I guess we'll find out eventually. But yeah, like, that sucks. And after the fact, like, Urianger speaks about Nail in a way that also just feels very transphobic, and it was gross. And this was called out early on the forums, and the fact that they, like, not only don't give the clarification of the storyline, which in and of itself is already a tired cliche of like, oh, this person was forced to pretend to be this other person / gender. They're not actually trans or exploring gender in an interesting way. It's just some kind of
misunderstanding.
What did you say?
Misunderstanding.
Yeah. It's just like, it shows no interest in actually exploring gender as a concept. It's just using it for shock value, and that sucks. So yeah, it's unfortunate. It was brought up on the forums early on, and despite a lot of pushback from the fans of the game that didn't like that people were calling out transphobia, the devs did listen and they did change it. But it's not good that the only way to learn about, you know, this context is by buying a lore book. Like, that's not, it's just not satisfying.
Sad remark by Urianger is still in the game.
Yeah. Like, we're normally like someone who defends the concept of like doing tie-in material, but in this particular instance it was not done well. You're gonna raise your volume a little bit more because we're also struggling to hear you still.
Okay. I don't know how well going through on stream, but sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Let's see how I'm listening.
Yeah, no, it's better now. We're just doing standard like desktop recording this time, so like we can hear what the stream will be hearing.
All right. Was really a bit low, but should be okay now. The additional context wouldn't even be that much of an issue if the main reading you would get from the game wasn't so problematic.
Yeah, like that's the thing, like the thing is like the concept of like if they were to like wanted to go into more like what they really should have done is that if they wanted to do this, should have gone full out that like Nail was a trans man, and used the military as a way to explore that. That could be interesting. Of course, it's still the problem of like taking what would have been the game's primary example of queer rep at the time and making it like a monstrous villain, but it would at least been something. But yeah, no, it's unfortunate. It's a shame that it's that way. Honestly, we feel like this might still be a problem with unsynced in this case. Because this fight is rough. This is probably the hardest fight in the raid.
I can attest to that. I did the solo on level 70-ish.
Yeah.
It took me well over 30 or 40 attempts.
Yeah, no, it's a rough one.
The main thing to watch out for is one, the golems, and B, the pillar that strikes the middle of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem with the golems, because we burn her down this fast. Oh, alright, no, but this isn't a problem because we will split up. So when you solo this fight, all these meteors will crash on you.
Yeah, we know.
Because you do it so fast, they will actually happen all at the same time, which will trigger the enrage mechanic.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done this solo a few times on Sync. It can be quite a pain, far more so than either Bahamut or the other boss that we're not gonna get into until it happens. Because there's like 4 big bosses in Binding Claw that are considered difficult. It's Quintania, it's this one, it's Bahamut, the final one, and oh.
Yeah.
And then it's the second to last one. But seconds to Mega Flare.
stand in the middle.
We did not remember that.
Okay. That didn't actually matter because the meteors exploding killed us, but the ship will crash down in the middle in the pillar and kill anyone who's standing in the middle.
Right.
That thing got me like 4 times before I remembered that it happened.
Oh, that meteor is a bit too close. Should be fine. Oh. Whoa, no.
Your thing works.
Okay, what do we have to do after Mega Flare?
I think this is how it works with yellow. Now away from the video. No, I don't remember how the fucking mechanic with the videos work. I was playing as a 70
Oh,
tank.
we have
I
to
just
eat the
hit my
meteors.
mitts.
We have to eat the meteors.
So, how does that work?
So, the different colors of the golems need to eat the other meteors. Like, not their own color, then they grow. The wrong color.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't eat too many. But, yeah, because we can only have one meteor explode. Or else they will die. We got this.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, we need to keep one meteor. A yellow one. Oh, fuck's sake. We're dead.
Yep, we're dead.
Oh, hello.
Impossible. When they combine to the giant thing, it's not possible.
Oh yeah, if they eat more than 3, it's impossible, yeah. Okay.
It has like 5 million hit points at 99% damage.
Yeah. We're gonna be right back real quick. Okay, we're back. Where's our phone? There's the phone. Sorry, we're just pouring ourselves something to drink.
All good.
We are thirsty. Oops. Okay. What?
I'm guessing the thing happened where the golems got dropped on top of a meteor when they land. Yep, now they're combined.
Yeah.
150,000 damage.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's nice to have something cold to drink. The reason we left there was to get ice.
Nice. I have sugar-free soda myself here. Also best enjoyed cold.
I had to like stock up on so much soda and stuff for the charity event.
I've mostly been playing on a private WoW server, and just the difference between how Final Fantasy, even this old content, plays to World of Warcraft is so immense.
Okay, remember they can only eat 2 before they become invulnerable.
Yeah. And we need to keep a yellow one, right?
Yeah, keep the yellow ones.
Both of them? Okay.
I think so. The yellow ones don't do as much damage when they explode. We're pretty sure.
Fuck. I forgot you insta-dive really step like a centimeter outside of the fucking circle for some reason.
Okay, we're gonna actually use Hollow Ground. Just in case.
Yeah, I was trying to get behind the other one on the other side, and I stepped one step too far, and yep. Death.
Shit.
Yeah, I mentioned this pillar, right?
Yeah, we know. What killed the others? Was it the meteor explosions?
I think so.
Okay. What if we can do something there to like... We don't have the ability to shield others from damage yet.
And they need to kill the ghost of Merasidia really fast now. Yep, and our healer's going to die now. Isn't it fun just how many insta-kill mechanics this fight has? You can get knocked out, you can die to the meteors, you can have die to the golem can turn invincible. Then there's the garrote mechanic, there's the pillar. It's just all around fun for the whole family.
Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's go. Honestly, if we can just survive to that phase, we think we can probably do it. Like the entire party with me.
Yeah.
Because as long as the healers don't get stuck in having to revive each other, it should be doable. It's already a red meteor there, what the fuck?
Yeah, it always spawns. There always spawns a red meteor at the start.
Oh, okay.
You have to have one of the guys.
I assume maybe we should like eat that. Okay, they are guiding. Oh, but gold eat it. Good. Guess we haven't really been paying attention to the DPS. Oh
my god.
Fuck. Wait, what happened there?
The two of the golems ran into each other. It's impossible to kill this thing.
Yeah.
I have tried this with a full level character. It doesn't take a ridiculous amount of damage reduction, it does a ridiculous amount of damage, and it also full heals every second.
Yeah. There was something about placing meteors inside of the circles that was part of the standard strategy.
Yeah, so the way you can do it is if you use the light blue circles as markers, you can space them out as like exactly apart so that it doesn't overlap.
Oh, okay. Oh, that red one is gonna be tricky to get without eating the yellow ones.
I killed this one immediately. No. Well, we were supposed to eat at least. We don't want that many yellow ones flying around either because they also explode afterwards.
Oh, right. Don't beat up that golem, please. Nice. Now we just gotta stay clear of the... What?
Yeah, you're not supposed to stand next to the meteor.
We weren't standing next to the meteor.
No, I mean, Usagi was. Oh yeah, by the way, also the knockback from the pillar can also kill you.
Yeah.
Which just happened to me. Fun.
Why can't we fucking... Why are we not able to get aggro from this fucker? Is this... Does she not have a fucking... There we go. Ah,
Yay.
fuck off! Jeez.
Oh yeah, right, now the fucking dragons are pelting us with a fucking ice wall. Which is, by the way, you guessed it, another fucking mechanic. If you get hit by a fire or an ice rock twice in a row, it kills you. Thankfully, our heroes are somehow still persisting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This white edge is putting in work. Oh my god.
You know what the most ridiculous part of this is? We have cleared this thing on North American latency.
Congratulations.
We have no idea how. But we have done it. We play Black Mage. We can't move. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Ah!
I was thinking the same thing.
Fuck yeah.
First try.
First try. Fuck.
Are we going back to sync for the next bit, or are we just staying at 60? How are we feeling?
Gonna be honest, it depends on what the party agrees on, but we're down with either.
Thankfully, I actually still know what the bosses on that one is. That was actually a lot smoother than the ones before.
We have dialogue to read now.
Okay.
Well, we assume at least. Poor creature, would that you have never been born. Again, we just need to point out this is spoken to, at the time, the only transcoded character in the game. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you your death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling, what, I wonder, images from your memory, perhaps? That shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail Vandanus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No. A moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. If you speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. But that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fall. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what had befallen the world, and what has become my grandfather, Archon Louisoix. You are Louisoix's grandchild? How the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Silence, shattering raven! Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance dares mine eyes. I recognize that voice, Tinderbox, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put aright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Tinderbox, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. But it was this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We've seen much that will benefit from Uriania's learned perspective." "Grandfather! It is you! Then why?"
"Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils."
"Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we're to prevent Bahamut's revival."
"Your defiance seals your fate."
No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never.
Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one's divine will. And the world of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back to your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself.
That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail. My grandsire is no more. It was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eosia and my family will be avenged. The cutscene is over, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, we forgot to mention.
I'm not always checking back on the stream.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah, we're taking a thumbnail screenshot for our archive right now.
Yeah. So the next one will be interesting with 5 people.
Which one is the next one?
it's God, I forgot what the boss is called in this one.
Because we know the last two, but we forget which ones are before that.
It's like a griffin with like really bulky wings.
Right.
And the way it worked is it does this funny mechanic where if you take any damage from it, you get perma-paralyzed.
Right. Yeah, we do kind of remember that.
And then it does like a sweeping attack and other players have to block it for you. And there's also like a vulnerability thing going on, so if you have vulnerability stacks and take it, you also die.
Yeah.
Higher level sync tank can eat these hits without much issue.
Truly it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and to return to Northern Thunderland again, it would appear. I must thank you, Tinderbox. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Right, so we are gonna get to talk to Urianger, and he's gonna be needlessly shitty about Nail's gender. You want to make it clear, when we criticize this game's handling of Nail's gender and the transphobic shit that comes out of it, it's not that we think the writers intended any malice with it. It's very clearly a case of clumsy bad writing, not a case of them trying to make a statement. That's part of the problem, though, of course. It's like they're treating it as this shocking reveal. Okay, here we go. The triumphant hero doth return. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task completion. The second call now life dormant. Yet as since the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad, pray tell me, what ill hath cast a shadow which befalleth now across thy brow? An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas the ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix the Lady Alice beheld, and a natural conjuration in thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in all knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap to were better if the Lady Alice did absent herself from future forays into the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I will speak of the first coil's late guardian, Nail Vandanus. Vandanus was a legatus of the Gallian Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fail even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. He, I say, for Nail was for a certain no maid. The noble house of Vandanus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Allag. It was thus that the Legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek the employ of the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And its first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut.
He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Let a simple thing like death deprive one of such useful a pawn. Though we may accuse him of bungling Vandarna's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encounter were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nael's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assume the first he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship, otherwise our efforts to disable the cause shall be for naught. Forgive my indelicacy, my lady, thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a cause of which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Tinderbox. While Urianger and I endeavour to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved as much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasure to be the duty of every true Charlian, yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap anguish upon those who we would fain protect, must be truly reach for more. So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given a familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that the keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. You can handle the truth. That achievement used to be the crying game. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie in hidden darkness, though that which the illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy, so it is with such unhappy truth as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. The perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Tinderbox, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Tinderbox, I see it is well that you are here. My lady, how may I serve you this day? I met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cottonelle Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the two remaining interment hulks that sustain him. Every moment the mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean vastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal has been bound to the shade of Nael Vandarnus unto his will? And though thou didn't consign the fallen legatus to the blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not, but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I will remind you, as I must often remind myself, that the man whom you both loved and revered is no more, where remaineth but a shade which defiles his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Tinderbox's company. Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. I, for the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, for sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny what you say about the Tinderbox is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you two have no objections, of course? Good. Now we seek enter the 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in Eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordana. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for means to ingress. It is not impossible they could have since found something useful to us. Let's begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Okay. That was a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
Kidoki. Burning Wall.
Another thing with the whole Nail gender reveal thing is you never meet Nail or hear about Nail if you didn't play 1.0. So
yeah.
That was my experience. Nail is just kind of brought up, and then just Orionship pretty much out of nowhere says like, no, this is supposed to be a man.
Yeah, it's like it's so clumsily done. It's like it's one of those other reasons why like they really should have spent their let's remaster a REBORN on remastering Binding Coil instead, because they could have fixed stuff there, both with the representation and the like raids themselves.
Yeah, there's so much you could fix in that raid, and it just never got touched up, and that's sad.
Yeah, to be fair, it might still happen. I mean, they're still adding stuff now. They're doing like optional dungeons right now, so. Wonder if we're gonna get the so like we don't have dates for the fan fests yet, do we?
I haven't checked.
Because the North American one is always the first one, and last time the North American one was in July.
No, there's no FanFest announcement.
Okay. I say, are you not Mistress Morningdew, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, madam, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I find no viable path to the fragment. There stands there before our very eyes, this way has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell on peaceful land, it caused a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. It was this that gave the rise to the land's twisted lay, which seemed destined to thwart our efforts. Even were there an opening to exist, I fear we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at anything. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Pardon, normally, there's something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, always among them. Will you know which should cause you undue alarm? I fear something unspeakable may happen to Dex. Why didn't you give me strength? You must hurry to my assistant's aid, Tinderbox. So, we're gonna like get on top of our soapbox again about Alce being a lesbian. Note that when you do the first 2 binding coils, she has female assistants who she remembers the names of. In the final one, when she has 2 male assistants, she messes up their name, and clearly this is common enough to where they have decided to no longer bother correcting her. Girl does not give a fuck about men.
Yep. Clear signs.
Okay. See. It's down here.
down here. Okay.
Oh, are you also gonna do the extreme trials?
Maybe. Not tonight, but like maybe. We're not sure we're gonna do them before we get to Heaven's Word, because we kind of want to get to Heaven's Word. But yeah, at some point.
Extreme trials, thankfully, are both that you can do them up, which is a mixed idea on how well that works.
Yeah. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared my bones would be ground up and be used to bake bread. I'm relieved to see you unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. Oh, my lady, your worries are wasted on me. Was nothing at all, I assure you. If you please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but it's likely to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that getting into this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it! We're losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Oriange. Glad tidings arrived for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the cerulean processing plant in Northern Thunderland. There, all should be made clear. Oriange found a way? Then we must go to him at once. Okay.
Alright, opening a Pokemon pack while we're waiting. Should I go for Dialga or Palkia?
Dialga.
Alright.
Always.
I also like that pack more. That's the one with Pachirisu in it.
We actually like Palkia a lot, but Dialga was the one that we got as a kid, so. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but it is here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in Northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway does exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the Binding Call was at the crystal formation which lies to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. By suggesting that we can use it to return underground. Even if that were possible, would not simply bear us back to those places we've already explored? I need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seems plain that the two interment hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that the others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of the further tributaries of the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. It was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serves to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it would be possible to make a journey, yet be fairly warm, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, the method entails considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That was 4 paragraphs worth of text without any, interruption in the dialogue boxes.
Wow.
Wow. Uriange, fuck you. That is the risk I'm willing to take. You're brilliant, Uriange. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I couldn't help but notice your repeated use of the word we, unless you've taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. No, I'll say, we do that, not Uriange. Nay, my lady. I still correctly surmise I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission.
Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. It's Chikatanai, we believe it is. The classic Japanese expression that always gets translated to it can't be helped, even though no one says that in English, unless they watch anime. Verily, it was not my wish to withhold knowledge of the aid I received. I pray that Mrs. Alsey will forgive me when she learneth of its source.
It just generally seems to be the construction with nai seem to be misconstrued into English.
Yeah, that's true actually. So that must be the modified etherite. What are the immortal flames doing here? Oh, okay, it's half now. Those men may be sworn flames of Uldar, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Leveilleur. Alphino! It was you who was helping Oriange. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public, like you I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it's offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger, who said at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judge that meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courses yet through both your veins. And if he must needs be struck down... Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That's why we came here, unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, they'll say, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely what you desire why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot. For it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolves can never be as strong as that which springs from within. Let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Leveilleur, I will be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Alphino, that's not the way. The other way. Okay. If it pleases, my lady, my name's Erkenrod. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. I've been waiting for you. Mistress Morningdew, I'm pleased to see that the Aetherites primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment hulks are connected to the fragments in eastern Finland and Mordorna. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first.
Now you'll be starting inside the Hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Check. Might have a message on Discord. Bo-ba-do. They're talking about Swedish candy. Apparently.
Alright.
We do kind of miss chatting with them. We should play more like non-streamed stuff with them again. We used to do weekly Final Fantasy XI stuff. That was fun. Okay. Who was synced first? Okay, we're trying synced first. Ready, hit. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Okay.
Someone's AFK.
Oh, by the way, I got myself a VR headset, and what I was prepared for was like people were talking about like, oh yeah, you can like get dizzy or motion sick or something.
Yeah.
I got a side effect that no one ever told me about that this can happen, but it was fun.
Which one?
So you can just actually control the Quest 3 with just gestures in your hands instead of using the controllers.
Yeah.
And you can even see your own hands. But they are like offset from where your hands would be. So once I did this for like 1-2 hours, I put the headset down, and then I no longer had any association with my hands are and its movement. So I had to like spend like 5 minutes actually moving my hands and making them work with how they move. It's
That's
like
scary.
You look at your own hands and it's like a video game figure that doesn't move where you want it to.
Oh damn, yeah, that's kind of that. Yeah, damn, that sounds really creepy.
Thankfully, it didn't last very long.
Yeah.
It was like only the hands, so it wasn't like I wasn't like completely out of it. But wow. Okay. Oh yeah, right. This also has trash in front of it.
So this is how it looks on the inside. The interment hall still functions. This teleportation was a success. We have come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let's make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Oh, we like Elaine's outfit. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of the Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Okie dokie. Where's the... There they are.
This is also mixed up answers, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one now. To go. bunch of snipers. I can't see where they are. There.
Over here.
So like, they're just called Lamias here, but these are clearly like related to the Ananta. It's like, it's not just that they're Lamia, but they also have like the sort of Indian influence that they also used for the Ananta and Stormblood. I'm guessing that implies that either the Alligans made the Ananta or they experimented on the Ananta.
Oh great, I yoinked myself back.
Damn. Well, we have
It
cutscenes to watch
happens
anyway.
if you just walk forward.
So many dragons. Oh, it's this motherfucker.
Alright, that's more of a curl. I just remembered its front. It looked like a V.
Imdagud. Imdagud is from... Oh god. Which game is Imdagud from? Hey Siri. Google Imdagud Final Fantasy.
Okay, I found this on the web for Indigo Final Fantasy. Check it out.
That's not what we... Whatever. Imdagud is from an earlier game. I'm trying to remember which one.
12.
12? It's 12?
Yeah, that's the first game that came up when I Googled Indigo Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Oh,
It's also in Final Fantasy 11. Maybe it appeared in 12 first. It's obviously 11.
Wait,
It's odd. So that's stuff.
yeah, now that's the right. This is the charge move you're supposed to talk about.
Yeah, it's a hippogriff in Final Fantasy 11. Alright, and it's like a flying thing in 12. Yeah, we think 11 is the first one.
You know, despite usually appearing as snakes, did you know that in Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition, Lamia actually described half lion women?
Oh yeah! We recall something like that.
And if I remember correctly, the mythological origin doesn't actually specify that much about them because they're like, I think it's like women with a beast body, and like people just associated Christian beast means snake.
Yeah. Of course, if we really want to talk about like interpretations of beasts, Behemoth is like probably like the most blatant example of how like no one can agree on what it should be. It's like you have biblical scholars that argue it's either an elephant, a hippopotamus, or a rhinoceros. Then you have like the creationists who insist that it's absolutely a sauropod dinosaur. And then you have like the more like myth-ascribed theologists who are like, no, it's just a made-up fantastical beast. And of course in Final Fantasy it's like kind of like a purple lion with a lot of muscles and horns and wings. It's like a minotaur lion that's purple.
And Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like a real wild mix of like a dog with like bull horns.
Yeah.
And a mane, so it kind of also has like gorilla-like features. It's also pink, and that's why it's worth bringing up.
Yeah. And of course, in terms of like linguistics, like Bahamut is also behemoth, so like it's also that aspect.
Yeah.
I believe like the actual like word is basically just like the largest animal or something like that. We don't remember our biblical stuff. All that
Behemoth is Hebrew, it means beast. So behemoth is probably something like big beast. But
yeah.
Some people also say it's like the Egyptian for, oh hey, I missed the start of a fight again because I was an idiot and looked up something you talked about. Yeah, this also has this soft enrage with circles from the back closing in over time.
Okay, we gotta soak the blue orbs. Okay.
This will go better. This time I'm not looking away when the fight starts.
Yeah. Is Frogman coming? Okay. Tagga dig framför den där plötsligt saker kommer spara. Okay. Okay, so when does the blue balls appear?
After this cone.
Not seeing any.
Red.
Yeah, call out when the blue ball appears.
Here it is.
Okay. Okay. Run to me, run to me, run to me.
There we go. Oh. I don't think this was how this is supposed to work.
I think we're confused.
So the way it's supposed to be is that he uses two moves at the same time. One is the blue ball, and then he also does like an attack on 3 random people that
Okay.
gives them vulnerability, and they're supposed to stand out of the way of a charge attack, and everyone else is supposed to tank it. It's like a stack for them.
Okay.
We're only 5 people.
True.
So this basically means you have to tank that all the time because the main tank can't get the vulnerability stack.
Okay. 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 We have hollow ground, so maybe we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the other issue, because you have so good, you turn upon the boss, so when it cleaves afterwards doing this mechanic, it'll
Yeah.
just hit everyone. So I think the solution has to be that the person with a blue orb has to go behind the tank
Yeah.
and not the other way around. If we can do this with 5 people at all, which is based on this mechanic is
Yeah.
gonna be a tricky one.
Huh? Oh, what? What the fuck? When did we lose Iron Will? When the
I
fuck
just
did we
saw
lose
the
Iron
boss
Will?
I just saw the boss come for me like, oh, what happened?
Blue orb. Nope. Okay.
Yep. Don't think we can do the ad
Yeah.
phase with.
Yeah. Okay, so if that's Imdagud, and turn 3 is that one that we're not mentioning it because it's a spoiler. Turn 4 is Bahamut Prime. What the fuck is turn 2? We don't remember turn 2 at all.
It's a Hydra. I forgot what. I can't
Oh,
remember the name.
right! You're right! Damn! Yeah, I completely forgot about the Hydra.
Yeah, I spent a bit of time soloing this rap, so I still remember it. It was like last year, so.
We run them solo every so often when we get them from Chloe, but like, yeah. It's just kind of difficult to like remember a lot of them. Okay, let's go. Hey, 4 out of 5 has profile pictures now.
Oh, are we not doing the whole low level stuff anymore?
We're not synced anymore, no.
Oh,
wait.
I mean like equipping down to like low level gear.
No,
so
they're
it's not
all,
like...
they all have.
I'm not so sure about that if you're looking at Rockman's hit points for a second. And also the fact that they are one-shotting everything here.
Oh yeah. Well, they might just be to get us to the boss. Honestly, we don't mind. It's the healer.
Yeah, I think a healer on level 100 can do a lot of damage.
Oh, of course, but like... At this point, it's kind of like... If we had the reach to like actually get a full 8-man party guaranteed for all of this, we would have loved to do everything synced. Maybe in the future we can do a proper synced one. But like for now we're just like, let's just get through this, you know?
Yeah, story progression kind of hinges on it. It's not like an optional
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Okay.
It is kind of funny that you are the tank with the least hit point in the group.
Yeah. Still not used to the keyboard on this laptop. Maybe we should have played a controller. There are some jobs we actually prefer on controller, like Reaper. We think Reaper is so much nicer on controller than the keyboard.
I've never played this game with a controller before, to be honest.
Like when we did the battle challenge at FanFest, like we did that 3 times? I think we did it 3 times. One.
I did it twice.
Yeah.
I think you did it once without.
Yeah. One of those we did with controller, and like our main issue with controller is like Dark Knight. Dark Knight is terrible in controller because there's just too many actions, not enough buttons. Even with like maximum amount on screen, you still need to cycle, which is like, that's not good. but like Reaper is really good. Dancer is really good. Most of the DPS is not casters. Actually, no, Summoner is really good. But the other casters are not that great. Sage is also terrible on controller. Not as bad as Dark Knight, but bad. Lancer is Dragoon. Dragoon is fun on controller as well. Like melee DPSs are really good on controller, or rather physical DPSs are really good on controller. Nice. So when they announced Dawn Trail, what was the latest patch at that point? Is it 6.3? Or 2?
When they announced it.
Yeah, they announced it in July of 2023.
I would need to check that. I think it was 2.
If so, no. Can it really have been? Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Because they released Endwalker in like December, right?
They did.
Yeah.
But the main, I wasn't basing this on date. I was like thinking like, where was the story when that came out, and were we in the 13th already? And I don't think we were by that point. So it would have been point 2. Oh, no. It didn't have one boss from 6.3.
Hold on, let's check.
Why am I having trouble with this? This is not difficult to remember.
6.2 Final Fantasy 14 came out in August 2022. What? That can't be accurate.
Yeah, no, I did remember it correctly. I know that when Dawn Trail came out, that we weren't in the 13th yet.
Wait, hold on. Now we're confused. Was it not July 2023 they announced Dawn Trail?
Dawn Trail was announced on March 23rd, 2024.
No, that's when it released.
No, my bad. Dawn Trail.
We saw the announcement live at NARCon in July of 2023. We're positive. So that would put it at 6.4.
So the release trailer was July 2023.
Yeah, okay, so 6.4 was the latest patch then. That means that let's see, 6.2 is coming out next month probably, and 6.3 is probably around June, July. 6.4 is probably closer to like November, so they will probably announce the next expansion in December, probably. Okay, by the 12,
like
yeah, by the 12 dragons and so many. We were aware the Alliance possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I will not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. It is plain that no love was lost between the Alliance and the dragons. Was it truly necessary to keep such a great number here? Dalamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand.
Such guardians as the Alliance created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alice. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alliance had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that Primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool! Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of El would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And I think I wonder why the Alliance kept him imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Allagan's ingenuity knew no bounds, but neither did the cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities of the Alliance committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us pass on. Look, so here on the Lesbiandrea channel, we always support women's wrongs. Because
Yes.
God knows that women can't do anything. But I would say, isn't that kind of a bit genocidal? Kill all the imprisoned dragons because they worship Bahamut? Like, Alice, come on, you're better than that.
This entire town must be purged.
Which game was it that we... Oh, it was Jedi Powers Battles.
What about Jedi Power Battles?
We were about to say, when was the we went on our Anakin Skywalker genocidal rant? And then we realized it was Jedi Powers Battles in a fucking Tatooine level.
Oh my god, that was a fun game.
That was
you should play it again.
They
this
remastered it. Like they announced, they did a remaster. Like, in fact, is it out yet? Actually.
Oh my god, there's no way. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah, they actually did it. Let's see, Jedi Power Battles Remaster. Like they announced that. Is it out? Let us check. It came out. Yeah, it came out last week. It has more playable characters. It has online co-op. It's like.
Oh my god, you have to play that for May 4th.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's plenty of Star
please
Wars
tell
games
me
to play.
Next, LucasArts, rights holders, Disney, whoever can do this, We need Masters of Terraskasi back.
Oh god, yes. It's amazing that the Jedi Powers Battles of all fucking games got a remaster. Like, cause like, it's a bad game, but it's like it's not like it's like the worst Star Wars game or anything like that. But it's also like, was anyone asking for that specific game? We're happy that it got remastered, but like, what?
Maybe the key to getting remasters is to never ask about them.
Yeah. We did say that. We did get Turok 3 after we tormented Night Dive about it. And now we're tormenting GOG about Turok Evolution.
Why do you want to play Turok Evolution? Did the Jurassic June not teach you that lesson?
Oh, it's this one. So the Turok Evolution, we said it during Jurassic June. If they remaster it in a way that allows us to play it on PC, and with like proper save states, we will play it again. We did say that. But honestly, we mainly just want it for completionist's sake. We don't want it on GOG necessarily. We just want like Night Dive to put it out and Turok 08. And then we want them to like put out a collection of the handheld games too.
I hope the controls are authentic for console experience.
God, we're still amazed how bad Turok Evolution was. Like,
the most incredible part is how the fucking flying levels control.
yeah.
It's amazing.
Well, it's amazing
How
because
bad
like,
they are.
it's amazing because like, we're not sure if you remember, but like when we started playing Turok Evolution on stream, we started by saying like, oh yeah, we didn't like this game as a kid, like we hated this game, thought it was terrible, but like a lot of people like it, let's give it a second chance, blah blah blah, whatever. But then like for the first like 2 levels or something, we were like, this is good.
Yeah, the shooting sections for the most part were pretty good, but like it's a flying section that are like obnoxious, and then there was like this one level with a river where it was almost like a maze.
Oh yeah. But it's like when you would like the jungle levels on foot were okay except for the lack of saving. And then like the rest was just horrible. And we suppose that Turok 6? Yeah, Turok 6 is coming out this year. Although who knows if it's gonna be worth the while.
To be honest, it's unlikely it's gonna be similar to Evolution.
Yeah, it's apparently like a co-op third-person shooter.
So how does this work again?
So we need to like deactivate the field, but we're not sure how.
Maybe. I know how. Someone has to go on the other side.
Okay.
How do we get back there now?
Return. But yeah, Turok Origins, we're not hopeful about it, to be honest. Because like the fact that they're going third person, like on one hand, it's fine, you know. Turok is a comic book franchise, like it can do whatever it wants to do. But like, it just feels strange to be like, we're bringing back Turok, and then like not doing a first-person shooter. And like that's what it's known for. It's just a strange choice, and you need something inspired to get away with that, we think. And the trailer did not inspire us. But hey, we'll give it a chance. We hope it's good. We need more good dinosaur games, that's for sure.
That's true.
We can't have a Jurassic June like last year again. We're changing Jurassic June a lot, honestly. Oh. Like, we're not gonna do anything, like we're not gonna have, like, themed weeks like we did last year. It was a fun idea, but not this time. Also, no repeats of games this time.
Yeah, and also definitely not plan out to play like a game for a high amount of time, just in case it sucks.
Yeah.
I was not looking forward to the Lego streams after like the second one.
God, that game was so terrible. We are astounded by how many people love that game. Like, obviously, like, taste is subjective, but like, the amount of people like that have talked about how they want another Jurassic Park Lego game, and we're just like, why? Like, what is it that you saw in those games that we couldn't? Like, we don't know. And then again,
the Lego game I really liked was the one I played, the DC Villains one, because you make your own character, you can choose like your abilities, you can even like edit how they look.
That's the thing, right? Like, because like that was the thing with like with Lego Jurassic World. It was like all they did was retell the movies, which okay, fine, but then they didn't do a good job of making it exciting and using good set pieces for like playable portions. It was just strange. And also like you had the issue of them not wanting to recast people, so we just had like oddly used sound bites from the films as dialogue from most of the characters, and like
often in misleading and out of context ways on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I really didn't like that. Why can't we kill this? Oh, do we have to stand on these or something?
It's vulnerable to ranged attacks.
Yeah, no, we really didn't like Lego Jurassic World, and we're probably never playing a Lego game again, unless it's a Lego game that's not in that, like, licensed Lego game style. Yeah, because, like, we like Lego Racers, we like Lego Island.
Lego Racers is amazing. I'm so sad that it didn't get any follow-up on the formula. I think this is one of the few arcade racers where I was like, this would genuinely beat Mario Kart and how much fun it is.
Lego Racers 2 was really good too. And honestly, Lego Drone Racers was not bad. Was that what's the name? So what's the third one that like used like Technic stuff and stuff?
I don't remember that one, to be honest.
I think it was called Lego Drone Racers, but we're not sure. Oh, we're there. Oh, we have to like, do we have to stand on like the red circles to like lower its defenses or something?
I'm not actually sure anymore how this works because I played it solo, so I didn't have
Okay.
Drone Racers with an M.
Yeah, yeah, it came out in like 2004 or something.
Yeah, it was a PS2 game.
Yeah. I think that was the last Lego game we liked.
Sick. Closing the window.
Hmm?
I really like Lego Rock Raiders.
That was like the early 2000s? Late 90s?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Dig
Yeah,
out
Rock Raiders was
tunnels,
good.
Mine Rock. I also played a lot of Lego chess, but honestly, it's not actually all that good of a Lego game. It's more like
Yeah.
the kind of game I played because I was a kid who didn't have any other games.
Yeah, yeah. It's a shame that most of the Bionicle games suck.
Yeah. Honestly, it always surprises me how big the fandom for Bionicle is, given what Lego actually provided for the people who like it.
It consists entirely of autistic trans people.
It must be like there's just so little Lego did with that franchise.
But it's like, it's interesting, right? Because a lot of people forget like the build-up to Bionicle. Because they started with a thing called Strider. I think it was Striders. No, it wasn't Striders. It was Sliders. Lego Sliders. It was a similar concept. Very similar to Bionicle, in other words, these like various color-coded heroes. You build them with Technic stuff. They had like, they could pose, they could like attack, and they had like these discs that they threw. For some reason, they decided to localize them as like Throwbots, I think it was. Which, like, it's just a terrible name. So Throwbots, okay, so that one absorbs the egg, and that's why it goes all annoying. But yeah, so Throwbots completely bombed. In the US. Did okay in Europe, I think. But like Lego like stopped it after like a year or two of production. So they tried again, and now they try with Lego Riders. I think it was Riders, which again same concept, but now they were kind of like motorcycle characters. Also completely bombed. And then like they gave it one more go. This time they did Bionicle, and it was a huge hit. But like we think at that point, a lot of like the Lego high ups like had lost faith in the concept of this at all, and just kind of let it run for a few waves, and then like had it die out. And then they tried to do a different one called Hero Factory, which bombed. And then it brought back Bionicle for a bit, but like the designs felt off and weren't very good.
How are you supposed to break this tether?
Aren't you just supposed to stand on the red things?
No, I'm like tethered to Frogman, but the tether isn't breaking, so
Oh. Yeah, our younger sibling, Oni, is one of the developers on the Bionicle fan game, Power of Light, I think it's called. It's garnered like a lot of attention, for, like really looking to be like the game that the fan base wanted back in the early 2000s but never got. Okay.
Can you tell them that the thing is immune to ranged attacks and you need to use AoE skills if you're a ranged class?
What did you say?
It's immune to ranged attacks. You have to use your AoE skills to hit it.
But can't you like... It's only immune to
It
ranged
says
attacks.
on one of the statuses on it.
Yeah,
says
we know. But you're supposed to be able to deactivate that. Aren't you?
I just don't know how to do it.
One sec, we're checking.
I'm working around it by using Windmill and Blade Shower instead of a
Let's see.
Cascade Fountain combo.
This guide mentions nothing of ranged attacks, of course. Wonderful. Oh wait. Stand next to your tether partner but far away from the rest. Okay. We asked about the immune to range debuff. Time is it? Oh, it's midnight.
Yeah. My fans asked me if I can join WoW, and like, no, sorry, I'm already suffering.
We're gonna take our sleep meds now.
No 9-hour stream today?
Oh no, absolutely not. Maybe tomorrow.
2 hours of Sonic, 7 hours guarding phone. Sounds good.
Okay. Let's go.
So we didn't get an answer. We just
Nope.
we just balled it.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, our sleep meds take 2 hours to kick in, so we have 2 hours to finish the trade. We have spent 3 hours so far, so
Should be doable since we're now defaulting to unsync.
Yeah.
Most of our time we lost is just because we're trying to sync.
true. Okay, we're gonna start with the ball this time, because the ball creates too many problems. Wait, now it ate the box instead. God fucking damn it!
But didn't get the range immunity. It's
No. Yeah, because it depends.
vulnerability down, HP boost. At least that means like Machinist can do stuff now.
Yeah, it's just annoying because like we're supposed to make it not eat anything, and now melee is fucked instead.
That's only your problem.
True, but it's also magic, which is the problem of the casters.
Just like leave it damage to them? Yeah. It's also not immune, it just takes reduced damage from melee and
True.
magic, so that's still better than blanket immunity.
For sure, for sure. Immune to range, damage taken, all attacks deal critical damage dealt is increased. Okay. Yeah, if you stand on the red spots, your ranged attacks will still do damage. That's how it works.
That spot, like on the floor, these things here?
Yeah. You get a buff that specifically like pierces, but don't stand close to the boss because the boss's damage is for being close to you.
No, but okay, now I see energy field down.
Fuck.
We're posting through it. We can make it. We can make it.
Yeah. Kalia. Is Kalia from an earlier game? Don't recognize the name.
You know more about Final Fantasy than I do, so I don't know.
Well, it's Final Fantasy 11 again. It's a gargoyle from Final Fantasy 11. When in doubt, this is Final Fantasy 11 again.
Oh, I'm stunned. Okay. It ate me. How nice of it. You're on your own now.
Oh, fuck.
You're doing absolute what in terms of damage, so not looking good. Okay, well, thanks for the hint for red circle. Okay. True, but don't look like Mickey Mouse. It worked for me.
Write that. Funkade för mig.
Funkade för mig. M-E-I.
M-E-G.
Oh, Meg. Okay. No. I was close enough.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. No. Fuck!
Oh no, it's eating both of them now. Eating the other one. Needs to be glowing. It's not just any of the red circles, they have to be glowing somehow.
Don't they always glow?
No, see, it can also turn off sometimes.
Oh.
It's not taking damage at all. It's healing more when you damage it right now. I think it's fucked up with
Just die.
okay. I insta-kill myself? Yeah. I'm gonna try pulling. The two things away from the node. Maybe that helps.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Anyways, switch to your best gear. Well, you were already on your best gear, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't have better dancer gear.
Yeah,
I
okay.
would need to change classes to do that. Can you? No, you can't change classes in the middle of the
No.
match.
You really should be able to if you're unsynced. Like, come on. But that would require additional programming, probably. That would probably fuck with the spaghetti code. Whew. It was like, that can't be your best gear. Come on.
I think auto healers alone can do this.
Fair. Let's go.
They're look at how much damage this just this biolysis does.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to move over to the yeah, we burned them down like in no time at all. I'm the tank now. If you wanted to say easy in terms of something being easy to do, is it let or enkel?
Both work.
Okay.
Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at his unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Vendanus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance.
Okay, so I think we should start unsync now.
Yeah, we will.
I will play a powerful class, but at the same time, I've never played with reworked Black Mage, so this is gonna be funny. Damn, that's crazy. There's no sharp cast.
Okay. Let's go! Oh, what could turn 3 be? What could the mysterious boss of turn 3 be that we have avoided talking about because of spoilers? Although we almost made it the thumbnail, but you know, let's ignore that.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Voiced cutscene, ooh.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shade, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
"'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?"
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh? They would first need to agree on even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Okay, Phoenix time.
Look at me. It is me, Merc Trollkarl.
A primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it.
I think that is
That
much funnier
entity
to
is
me
no
as a
phantom or
non-Swede.
imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Did the anime ever get translated to
For his
Swedish?
sake and
Any
for
part of
ours,
it?
You must defeat our
Final
grandfather.
Fantasy.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Merc Trollkarl, Dark Magician.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh has a legendary Swedish dub, but no, they don't translate the names like that.
Okay, they did translate the names into German, and they actually broke away from the TCG translations because they wanted to make them extra flashy.
Okay, so like, here's the thing. Okay, now we all have actual images. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Swedish dub is more accurate to the manga than the Japanese dub. Really? No reaction to that?
Oh, sorry, I was like, I got stunned, I stunned myself into nonsense because I just went out of mana, and I was like, alright, why can't I mana font? And I got kind of stuck on things. So it's more accurate than the Japanese stuff? How
Yes.
did they do that?
Well, somehow. So when Yu-Gi-Oh releases a manga, there were the card game was called Magic and Wizards. Shortly before the first anime, the toy anime, was made, they changed the name of the card game to Duel Monsters, likely to not have a problem with Magic the Gathering. In the Swedish dub, they reverted back to magic and wizards.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did they also adjust some of the dialogue? Or is it mainly that?
Well, all the dialogue is based off of the Japanese text. All the names are Japanese. Like, it's not like even though it is technically part of the Fox dub, the American Fox dub. Like that's what's used as the basis. All of the scripts were rewritten to be more in line with the Japanese original manga.
Was it uncensored, or did it also have a censored version?
Visually, it was censored.
Okay.
Okay, cutscene time.
So, okay, after cutscene.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end. As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment, Hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Damn, that's a long cutscene.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's actually the only pre-rendered cutscene that appears in.
Wait. Don't forget to take a screenshot here.
Yeah.
You're never getting back to this room.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. That one scene. Of oops, wrong button. Of Louis Wa from the end of the Battle of Cartana is the only time that the game switches to a pre-rendered cutscene in the story. Obviously, there's pre-rendered trailers that play at the start of every expansion if you wait on the title screen. But other than that, this is the only time in which we get it. And it's a shame that most people don't see that because of it being locked at the end of, well, at the almost end of this ridiculously difficult raid that it's not part of the raid roulettes. Yeah. Because it's kind of an important part of the story.
Yeah.
The Burning Heart. I think it's also the only time they have voice cutscenes outside of the MSQ.
We reach its end.
By the way, the reason I have a Dark Magician clan is because I couldn't figure out the different Yu-Gi-Oh card I wanted to make. Because the problem is, the ones I wanted to make were Seventh Throat Magician and Break of a Magical Warrior, which use swords and a Magician cloak. And Final Fantasy does not like you doing that.
Not yet
Yeah.
whole. I did not think him capable.
Yeah, you could have brought in a fucking pig costume with who knows what kind of class, but no, don't you dare put on something that another class should be wearing. Except if you, plate almost everyone gets this if they play PvP.
I had thought it
It's
finally
basically
over.
just warrior type classes are not supposed to wear mage gear, and that's like the only real restriction this is actually affecting.
It also affects a lot of the crafter and gatherer gear. We actually don't mind it too much, but we do think some of it should absolutely not
Is this
be
how I honor my
class
promise to
locked.
grandfather?
It just generally shouldn't matter for glams. Like I don't see any point.
We don't actually agree with that, but when it is casual outfits, which a lot of the gatherer and
Will you do that?
crafter gear is, we think it should matter. But like we do think it makes sense to not allow like a warrior to wear a white mage robe, because that does kind of like clash with like the purpose of the garb. And like we like that the game is actually trying to like stick somewhat to its own lore and world building in that regard. But the crafter and gatherer sets, it's like, sorry, you're not allowed to wear a nice jacket. It's like, okay, why not?
I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
How long is this cutscene? Oh, that's cool. Completely forgot about this one.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Shut up, Alfino.
Cutscene prior to this you were just out of is the second longest cutscene in ARR.
Let me join
Yeah.
my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
It's so funny how like this plot right here that we're seeing now with like the books and everything is like the reason these characters were done as like two characters and were given this design and everything. And again, it's optional. Obviously the character became important to the story for other reasons later as well, but this is the original reason that these characters were made, for this moment in the story. Optional.
Yeah, it's sometimes really interesting.
For the future of Eorzea!
Fucking theater, kids.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Ah, it's the Ifrit arena again.
Yep. But
The most
colored it a different thing,
Yeah.
so it's totally different.
answers. Answers. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go, tired. Tell us where must we wander? How can we carry on when redemption's beyond us?
How did I pull aggro?
Because we're level 56 with level 50 gear. And you're a black mage, the biggest DPS giver in the game. Ah, the song
And I'm
face
sure I'm
gift.
doing the rotation completely correctly. I definitely didn't like fuck up anything right now.
We just now realized we've been doing the wrong AoE rotation the entire stream.
I don't even know how to play Black Mage. I'm just clicking buttons.
It's kind of funny how Black Mage is our main job, but we haven't touched it on Tinderbox yet. Or have we? No, we haven't, right?
If you did, I don't remember it.
Which ones have we done? We've done Paladin, we're doing Bard, and we did another one, didn't we? Oh yeah, Ninja.
Oh, how terrible. Mega player. Haha, get rocked, Usagi.
Oh no. Yeah, like Paladin at this level has like a 2-step AoE. Like you do, what are they called? Total Eclipse and then Prominence. We've just been doing Prominence the entire stream. Forgot we even had the first one.
Come back, Bahamut. I wanna kill you. I haven't managed to cast Xenoglossy once because I don't know how to do it. You know, the thing with Black Mages, not only is it a difficult rotation as is, it's also the fact that because of how the leveling system works and how you unlock abilities, your rotation changes like every 10 levels.
For sure, for sure.
Massively.
Although we don't think the rotation is actually that difficult. Like, if you want absolute max DPS output, sure. Then it's kind of tricky. But like you can get by quite well on just like spamming fire attacks and making sure to get something up there to keep Astral going. Oh fuck, this isn't good.
And it's just down to us, Andrea. I don't need to remind you, but I cannot heal you, so
Yeah, no, we're well aware. They get rid of the Black Mage healing in like 2.4 or something. We miss Black Mage healing.
let's cast fire. Yeah. No Glassy. Let's go.
Stand in the flare dampener. Stand in the flare dampener. Pretty sure it's time for Mega Flare.
I don't even have any buff I can use on you. Oh no, it's not quite.
We use the high potion.
he's down.
Oh, fuck.
He got me. Okay, I don't actually. Only remember that he does it. I don't know how you're supposed to left that. Because of a random direction, and if that happens to be the direction towards the wall, you just die and yeah, get fucked, dumbass.
I think we just need to basically run towards them, honestly. Well, honestly, what we mainly need to do is have not the healers die. Have the healers not die.
That's on them.
Yeah, true. You just suggest. Like, okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, I get it now. I get it now. We'll also get shit on.
Do we normally have motion blur on? Feels kind of odd. Maybe it's just the background that makes it feel strange. Is motion blur even a thing in this game outside of cutscenes?
It's not on for me.
It's just like when we rotate the camera, the background like kind of like
Oh yeah,
hurts
I
our
remember
eyes.
this part of a fight. But wait.
Yeah. It's like
you didn't expect people to kill them this fast.
yeah, it's the same thing with King Thornton.
Have you ever done King Thornton solo?
Yeah,
That's really fun, isn't it?
yeah.
I had an insane setup to survive the stupid spear that what's his face froze.
Oh shit, we're literally like in the settings menu right now. Radial blur, blur graphics on an object in motion. No, thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Normally we don't mind a little bit of motion blur, but it's a bit much right now. Also, why is maximum not like setting the actual maximum settings on the game anymore? Like, that's odd, isn't it? Or maybe it is. Maybe we're just being silly. Never mind. Somebody thought some of the settings had higher settings, but they don't. Okay, we should be getting the Mega Flare now, right?
No, he does the dive again.
Oh yeah, right. That's how he died. That's how he died. Right. Yeah. So do you think we're gonna go to Mirror City next expansion?
That seems pretty likely. The only other things that Emmett Zell talked about were, well, I know what he talked about, so.
Yeah. Like, it's like they could just be saving it. Like, they could just save it for like another expansion, of course. Like, it doesn't have
Now
to be.
it's-
Oh fuck.
Yeah, the big firestorm is like a really good tell for this. Okay, they're damned, dumbass.
Witness from here.
somewhat remembered how to play this class. Awesome.
We did it!
Yes!
Now we're allowed to beat a REBORN. Which includes the world. Wait, we're not. We're not allowed to beat the REBORN.
Oh, what else are you missing?
World of Darkness.
Oh yeah, right. That was
We
something,
forgot-
right?
We forgot about World of Darkness.
Okay, to be fair, that is not gonna be anywhere near as painful.
No, absolutely not. Like that we're just gonna start the before the storm, before the fall stream with that. What's this? It's a samurai katana. Okay. Alright, cutscene. Is it voiced or do we have to talk?
You did it. But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
The timing of that victory fanfare was perfect in that cutscene. The cutscene's still ongoing, by the way, but like, it was the moment Bahamut exploded. He just went because we got the loot drop.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the
Now that we
combined
finished
prayers
our
of the desperate
raid, I could
and
tell
an
the
abundant
party
source
my
of
terrible
ether
secret.
that primals are
But I
born.
do not actually
Ah,
understand anything
two
they
and
were
two
saying to
together.
real time.
I think they knew.
And you consider that a sufficient
You
explanation?
knew, yes.
Well,
Did
however
you
you
tell
stumbled
them?
across your theory, 'twas
No,
this
no,
revelation
but-
that made you wary of my betrothed brother.
Some of them have met you,
You
but
feared
like,
that in my obsession, I would fall under his power sway.
I do
That
remember
silence
Evo.
to pull me back should I show signs of wavering.
I mean, maybe
Maybe.
I did introduce
Pray for
myself
me,
as Moto
sister.
in the at the
wished
con,
only to
so
protect you.
probably.
Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you
No
now
one really
intend to do
questioned that
with
I
the
was going by
truth
my
you've
character
uncovered?
name.
Why would they?
And most people did introduce themselves with their character names to
Which
me.
particular truth was that, brother?
It's also like,
The fact that
especially when like you
desperate
meet people
prayer gave rise to the
internationally, like
primal
you don't
phoenix,
know what's like a
that
common
this
name and what's
new
not.
god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth.
And plus, there's so much player acceptance there that like running
Yeah.
into trans people with weird names is like
They would beseech
normal.
Phoenix to complete
It would be
the
kind of funny if we
design.
started to introduce ourselves as Tinderbox though. Don't think that would like
Yet as
go
you and I
unnoticed.
know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do
Yeah.
more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason.
We keep rocking our
Our
chair,
grandfather forced
like
to return as an
bouncing on the
ether-draining
on the
primal,
hind legs of the
to
chair,
undo
like it's
all that he
rocking
had
back and
worked to
forth.
protect.
It looks terrible in the webcam, but
Your
we can't
abiding
stop
love
doing
for
it.
him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity.
I have like a
But keys
gaming
may
chair. I
also
don't
serve
have
to seal
actually the
doors
ability
that
to
were
do
best
so.
left
well, normally we have a
Let your
desktop
love
chair,
now guide
but
your
like since we're not at
actions,
home,
and lock
we're
away
sitting on a
deep
regular
inside the
kitchen
fate
chair
of
right
both
now.
grandfather and Bahamut.
Sitting on a dinner table actually.
Yeah. It's so funny. There were like 4 streamed
Fear not,
events today.
Arthur.
I was
understand,
asked to
Housebreaker.
attend, and it's like, yeah,
The realm
I'm
need
doing
not to
this.
know the truth to be safe. That the Elder Primal is banished.
I'm so glad we did this unsynced. I don't think.
If we had a full party, we could have done the whole thing.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
think so too.
But
I,
yeah, no, it was not gonna happen
Let us make our way back to the surface.
with 5
Poor
people,
Oriange
let alone
must be
4.
beside himself with worry.
it's only us now. The others already went to bed.
Oh, did, they
So
al-
thankfully we.
did they already leave?
Yeah, they already left.
Okay.
That's why I told you about it, because they were writing in chat about it. And I was like, wait, I need to tell you my dark secret.
Okay.
I don't actually speak Swedish.
We're gonna write them a thank you.
Thankfully, this isn't gonna be a big problem with the other raids.
Yeah.
They're also easier than this one. On top of being more accessible.
Okay. We still have some cutscenes left to deal with.
Alright.
And here we
Um,
are again. What?
I was just gonna say I'm gonna leave the call now because it's just cutscene and wrap up now.
Yeah, that's true. Well, see you tomorrow, or
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Definitely for Gardic Phone and some Sonic Adventure on the side.
yes, exactly. Take care.
Bye.
And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thunderland seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, so a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Oriange. It will not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. Gonna expand this party real quick. So, yeah, we really like this story. It's a good story. We joke about certain aspects of it, such as the fucking Alcei genocide plot of killing all the dragons. Because, like, she has a point, of course. She's actually, like, just letting them... She's allowing them to die after years of them likely wishing they could just die. But, like, it's just odd the way that they haven't fixed it yet and made it more playable and accessible.
when they do that with so much else that was already perfectly accessible and playable. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depth of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return, but where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alice? Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness, we took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more, the realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you! What horrors your young eyes must have seen, what suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make you a poultice which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend, we are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisois? Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all of you in due course, dear friend, but first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders of the dangerous past and invite the cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sis. Oh, we did that as Alice says. As I'll say. A moment, sister. You need to burden yourself with this task. Aurelia and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you've been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, I not could be further from the truth, Alice. My lady, it's my earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it's only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Urianja, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. You know, whenever we see like hoods and okay, Alphino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have yet achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end, of that I'm certain. Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. She looks great in these clothes, by the way. That's the first clothes you see her in the opening cutscene. Simple but nice. The landscape is the same. Of course, there's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone.
The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphina will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity, and such truths as were revealed in the dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it all is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Tinderbox. Ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved the Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, the dragons of Meracidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a bright tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure is settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Tinderbox. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if you 12 are kind, I hope to one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphina. Why did we do the fawn's pose? When we next meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. And that's the last time we see Alice for quite a while. As you might know, she is our favorite character. And the reason that's the reason we wanted to do this before we finished up around REBORN, is because the next time we meet her, it's supposed to have been time that passed since this happened. So
wanted to make sure that we actually did that properly. Now, we are gonna call it a night, but we are gonna spend a little time more just recording the cutscenes that were recorded kind of wrong with the Discord overlay by accident. We're gonna do that off stream. So we would like to give thanks to everyone who watched, of course to Moto who joined us in the call, thanks to our wonderful friends at Sjunde Gryningen, the Swedish Final Fantasy 14 community that helped us out with, you know, actually doing this, because we sure couldn't do it ourselves. And as you saw, party finders don't get you into the binding coils. That's just not something that happens. So yeah, big thanks to all of them. And we also want to give a special thanks to, hold on 1 second, it's a bit tricky to do this on the something other than our regular thingy. Alright, does the microphone even work on this scene? Okay, it appears the microphone is not working right now when we're on that scene, so we're just gonna read them out now. A very special thanks to our wonderful supporters this past month. Aya, Barrow of Dirt, Kaylee, She's King 21, Garden, Haruhase, Hikari Niume, James M, Yus, Kit Stubbs, Loose Queen, Michael Rosenblum, Moto, Rain, Rum Ray, Sadiga Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spider-Rebel News, Serbit11, and the Cleody. Thank you so much for supporting us. If you would like to support us, we have links in the description, and as well as on screen when we close out the stream, and like kind of up there as well. And any amount you give gets your name in the credits for at least a month. It's always very much appreciated. Love you all. Take care. Tomorrow is Sonic Adventure and Garlic Phone Night. See you then.